Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where, for one more weekend, we are going to do the Backpacker Rally Challenge, presented by our own Long Dark Forever. We're gonna, once again, try to beat our previous time. We managed to shave our time down on each attempt. And I think between the things we've learned and the things things we've seen other people do and subsequently stolen, I think at the very least we can get, I believe, under 9 days. If we can do that, we'll call it a win. And the one thing we learned last time is that one of the best ways to hurry along our progress is to not spawn in Ash Canyon. That feels like it would be very helpful to our chances. Okay. Yeah, random spawn, no feats. This is gonna be our 6th attempt. Yeah. Initially we spawned in Transfer Pass, which was obviously a no-go, and then we went to Coastal Highway. And then the game spawned us in Blackrock, and then Coastal Highway. And this last time it spawned us in Ash Canyon, and for some stupid reason I decided to play it out. So if the pattern holds, this time we're probably going to spawn in Coastal Highway. Now, okay. Here's my thinking, though. What I would like to do, I would like to, if possible, land in, like, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, maybe Broken Railroad. I might even settle for Milton. But I'd like to keep it in that one central corridor. It sounds like everything we need is going to be there. And so any travel time we can eliminate with a decent spawn would be good. And then we're also going to have to be aggressive about if we don't find cured maple. Like if we don't get like the one kind of prepper cache which can get you a cured maple and cured guts, then we're going to have to be aggressive. We're going to need to have a hacksaw and probably get a maple down like day 0, like day 1 at the latest. And so yeah, we might need to be a little pickier about our spawns rather than just trying to play it as it like. I mean, we've shown we can take the RNG as it comes, but maybe and again given this is the last week of the tournament, maybe we can be a little fussier. So let's see let's see what the game tries to throw at us this time. Yeah, Hank, I'm not reading all that. Sorry that happened, or happy for you, depending. How? Again? Transfer pass again? Well, that's just rude. I mean, it says right there, lower Great Bear. Because we're like transfer pass is that's not just in the far that's a good ways into the far territory. I mean that's where the train station is. Yeah, see that's there. That's right next to Forsaken Airfield. feels weird that you know, I guess it's just when you click random, I guess that overrides Lower Great Bear or the far territory. All right, well, that's, well, obviously we're not playing that out. All right, here we go. And we have Mystery Lake. Ooh. And right by the connection to Forlorn Muskeg, no less. Well, that could be something. Okay, admittedly, it is right at sunset, but that's fine. Hoping we can find some tools here, but no such luck. Oh yeah, are there any rocks? Because my initial thought was to go straight for trappers, but we know there's wolves in the area. I mean, it's Stalker. There's always wolves in the area. Actually, no, let's don't. Let's go into Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, well, there's our stones. Okay, my thinking is like, you know, the muskeg has been a consistent hammer and hacksaw spawn for us each time. So I think if we can get there. Yeah, the sun is going down, and we're just starting out, so our clothes are not good. We do need to keep moving. But at the very least, if we can get across the muskeg, and you know get to Spence's, we can loot that up. And we can also check the cache just up the hill, as well as the bunkhouses, and then we'll know. Well, then we'll know pretty quickly. You know what kind of run lays ahead of us.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
It's like if there's neither a hacksaw nor a hammer among any of those places, well, then that's just going to have to be a reset. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. If there's not a what we're looking for there, you know, we'll have to double back to Mystery Lake, and if there's none of it there, I think then we'll just
I've never felt so cold in my life.
we'll call it. Cool. Okay. No. Oh, hang on. We can take those at least. All right. We're going to be moving into the wind, which I don't love. But we don't have a whole lot of choice at the moment. We just need to go. Although, I already... I know I've already seen a wolf between us and where we want to be, but we don't have a lot of choices. Hey, Packer, good to see you. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Oh, that's right. Let me give Packer a proper welcome. Eh, don't argue with me, Twitch. I know what I'm doing. There. Ha. I showed you. Doing all right? Good to hear. Yeah, we're just getting going. Game was mean and tried to spawn me in transfer pass again, even though I distinctly said I was to spawn in lower Great Bear. So we took a mulligan on that one. And so now we're going to try to zip across here, get to Spence's before Astrid freezes and gets herself some frostbite. Yeah, my pleasure, Packer. As you know, you are one of us. You are a streamer now, so we want to give you a proper streamer welcome. Feather, feather, feather. No feathers. No feathers. Okay, one feather. Okay, visibility. Not really as good as I'd like it to be, but we're just gonna have to keep. Hey, hacksaw. Okay, hive line is over there. I think we're gonna have to take the long way around. Well, that is a fantastic start. If we come across any saplings upon our travels, we can just nab them. Hypothermia risk is getting up there. I don't love that. Okay, oh, storm lantern, good. Lantern fuel, also good. Book, good for burning. Nothing on the edges. Nothing on the railing. We know the game likes to hide things on the railing every so often. Okay, let's keep moving. Now, remind Packer, have you been doing the challenge? I can't remember. Or have you've been doing your was it your outer loper purist run? I think is that what you called it? Okay, we'll go across here real quick. Thank you, Astrid. Yeah, I think if my memory serves, I think we're gonna have to work our way over here, and then up through here, and then I think we'll be able to get where we need to go. Although we are once again wandering about the muskeg with not great visibility, which is my least favorite time to be in the muskeg. Oh yeah, yeah, the hacksaw's in 59% condition. We can work with that. Dang it. Okay, okay, well, I've just gone right the heck in the wrong way. Although, you know what? Forget it. We'll go to Poacher's. We'll light a fire. We'll get Astrid warm. We do have a bedroll with us, so we can try to make do with that. All right, well, yeah, we did. Hey, Q, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Friday's going well so far. We are just getting started here. Had to do a quick reroll because the game sent us to Transfer Pass of all places. Even though I specifically told it to spawn me in Lower Great Bear, but you know, since when does the game listen to us? Okay. Let's just check. Okay, we have Tinder, and we did find matches. That's good. We use the steak. We'll do that. We'll take our, how much lamp oil do we have? Yeah, let's just try without first. You just woke up? Well, that's how most good days begin. So that's as good a start as any, as far as I'm concerned.
Come on, little fire.
All right, screw you. I was going to use all of our lamp oil, though. Well, geez. All right.
Come on, little fire.
Slow on the draw there, Astrid, don't you think? Love fire starting one. Feels so immersive. It really adds that element of
Come on, little fire.
reality to our gameplay. Really? Okay, there. Are we warm now? Yes, good. Okay. At the very least, we'll get some water going as we do this. Did I get enough? Yeah, we have no bandages. We should probably do something about that. That would, good way to end a run quickly, and we can make some rose hips. Okay, there we go. And we are still barely warming up. Probably, well, I mean, in terms of like quality, our clothes aren't, or in terms of like condition, in terms of quality, they are, well, they are butts. All right. Well, it's been a rough start. We get one feather, but the most important thing is we have one hacksaw, and we haven't even made it to Spence's yet.
Oh, the stomach.
Really?
It hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
40%. That's just in case someone comes by and wants to know what game we're playing. That'll uh, yeah, it just gives them the a link to the Steam description of the game. Although apparently Stream Elements has yet to update because I definitely switched it over to the Long Dark. All right, well, screw it.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
All right, well, we got any other low condition food? No. Well, fine. Okay. Ooh, wow. That is a remarkably clear night.
Oh.
Oh, shut it, Astrid.
Uh,
All right. Well, food poisoning, not the ideal way to start a run, but you know what? We are trying different strats. So okay, and the well, I made the mistake of remarking upon how clear a night it was, and the game heard me and then said, "Well, screw you." So we're gonna have to be on the move, basically from the second we can. Yeah, because sunrise isn't for another couple hours yet. Um, I have heard a great. I think I've heard the name Q. I'm not. I can't say I'm familiar with their work, but I imagine the YouTube algorithm has put them in front of me at some point. Okay, we need to sleep for 2 more hours. Oh, he did like a ye old TLD run, and that's what told you about the game. Oh, neat. Okay, and it's foggy. Of course it's foggy. Why wouldn't it be foggy? That's how you learn about the game. And the Winter Meat came out. He did a bit of that 5 years. Okay, that's now I take it that to mean that so he didn't necessarily stick with it. I guess I can understand that. I imagine if you're a big YouTube channel, you can't really have like you either bounce from game to game or you just pick up or you have like one game and you just do to death. Oh, he changed video formats. Oh, from like Let's Play. Oh, he has a set game. Okay. Yeah, because I know like YouTube doesn't necessarily like Let's Plays anymore. They want, I guess, if they find an extended series, I think it does get kind of dinged a little bit by the recommendation algorithm. Cause like those series just have like a natural drop off. He used to do random indie games. Okay. Well, I can understand that. You know, like, I mean, I like those channels. I gravitate toward those channels. You know, like Halion, who we raid every so often, Wanderbot, and other channels like that. That Catherine of Sky does as well. But I also know, like, if it's hard to get consistent run on YouTube if you are doing that. So, and full mark to the people who do that. But I am a IGP. Doesn't ring a bell. YouTuber does indie horror. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, Poacher's back there. We want to go this way. Yeah, admittedly, I don't go out looking for new YouTubers maybe as much as I should. I do get kind of set in my ways. I should grab our one torch. Regrets everything. Play a lot of different games. Okay, Cthulhu. Okay. Is he one of the shouty YouTubers? Because my patience for those types isn't all that high. And I mean that's a me thing. That's not necessarily like a fault of him or like people who play that way. It doesn't really vibe with me. You can't yell at me. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, as people can probably tell, like by the general vibe of this channel, I do prefer things on the chill side. Dre? Again, not familiar. God, there's a wolf over there. Well, okay, we just need to go. We can't keep running away from wolves. It's Stalker. There's going to be wolves wherever we go. Friend of IGP Indie Games is a cool YouTuber. Okay. Go, go, go. Thank you. Well, here we go. All right, let's just make our way towards Spence's. Now, if memory serves, there actually is a maple somewhere along this way. I know someone barked at me. I don't. Did they? I don't think they just broke it off. Oh darn! What a crushing disappointment. Okay, yeah, I think my memory, and I guess as we've seen many times during these, my memory isn't necessarily always to be trusted, but my memory is that somewhere, I think out of one of these little islands, there is maybe even that one over there, there is a maple sapling to be had.
Damn, I'm freezing.
We spawned right around sunset in Mystery Lake. So we are still on day, I guess we're still on our first day, I should say. So, but yeah, we need to get there and well, and warm up because we're at, we're at half health already. We haven't even been alive a day because we've been wandering around this heck hole. Okay, checking. Do we cut? No, let's stick to the coastline, and then we'll. I didn't get my bedroll right. Yes, good. Okay, rather important. Uh, do I like roguelikes? Yeah, I'm not as into them as some people, but yeah, I definitely do. I do like those. Yeah, I've played my fair share of Hades. And I guess if we're counting, if you count Darkest Dungeon as a roguelike, then yeah. Or if not, it's definitely a dungeon crawler. Hello there, multiple maple spawn. How do you do? Okay, let's keep moving. We have a maple in hand. That's good. But now I think the thing to do next, we'll get to, well, our path is going to take us to, no, actually, here's what we should do. First thing we should do, there's a cave, there's a non-transition cave between here and Spence's. We can pop in there, let Astrid thaw out a bit. And then, or actually, no, I think that was the non-transition cave back there. All right. Anyway, yeah, we'll get Astrid we'll check the bunkhouses as surreptitiously as possible. And then we'll check Spence's, and then we'll check the cache. Have I heard of Soda? I have not heard of Soda Dungeon. Yeah. Enlighten me. I mean, I do. I don't mind dungeons, as like the other half of the content on this channel will attest, and I do like me some soda. Okay, oh, of course. Of course there's a wolf right heckin' there, right where we want to go. No, ignore the burdock, please. Okay, no hammer here. It's a game used to speedrun. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. It's free and fun and interesting. All good things for a game to be. So where does the soda come in? I am curious. Ooh. Well, is it? Don't you have good timing? Oh, the way you upgrade and unlock is with different sodas. Huh. Okay. I'm very glad to get my hands on this thing right now, considering we're basically going into a big old wolf den. be very careful picking these up, as we only have 5 bullets, so we don't want to pop off. We don't need to. Okay, no hacksaw there. Hey, heavy hammer out back.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, is that okay? They're crappy, but we can wear them. So that should help take down the frostbite risk. Hey, Bash, good to see ya. And we have a coat now too. Also crap, but we have one. And a second hacksaw.
Thank you.
Holy cats. That is okay. That's both hacksaws and a hammer. Also, we got Bash in here. Let me give Bash a good and proper welcome. There we are. Yeah, folks. You know the drill. Streamer in the house. Give Bash a follow. You know, one of the many fantastic people here in the Long Dark community. Yeah, Bash, how you doing? Hope your
This'll come in handy.
Friday's going well. What you been up to? Hope you're having a good old time out there. Ooh, more coal in there. Don't think I ever found coal in an actual drawer, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we are, despite finding the coat, we are definitely still not warm. So, how about we take a brief detour and let's go up top and then see if we have any bunker luck today. Finishing up, you're gonna have to race Thomasina. Ooh, a race to the finish. You love to see it. We have just started here. We spawned right at Sunset and Mystery Lake. I made the executive decision to go into Forlorn Muskeg instead, and then promptly got food poisoning. So that was a good start. But on the plus side, we have we now have our hands on both of the hacksaws we need and one of the hammers, and we have a maple sapling on our person. Now we haven't got it curing yet, but we have it, and we're still I think we're still working on our first day. Uh oh, Thomas, he did like 4 days and 20. That's a very internet-friendly time. Okay, this is almost certainly not going to have anything, and it doesn't. Um, I wouldn't call it a bunker strat per se, Bash. It's more of a whatever helps us get there. Um, I don't. I'm not trying to. Like everyone's got like sub 2 days. My best time right now is 9 days. I'm just trying to get sub 9. Ooh, that is in terrible shape. I mean, I'm glad we have it. That is terrible shape. But yeah, I am honestly I don't have the patience to keep spamming starts until we're in a place where we can get everything we need. Oh geez. Okay, we are not remotely warming up. Oh, you just. Oh, I appreciate that, Q. Yeah, I will say, like, for me, YouTube is primarily for VOD storage because they don't hang around more than 2 weeks here on Twitch. But I appreciate that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The birch needs to take 4 days to get under 5. You need to get that super duper quick, or you need to get the hunter cache, and then you get like the 2 birch out of there, and you get the 3 cured birch. What I guess do the 3 cured birch even spawn on Loper? Oh, the join the party redeem was for Darkest Dungeon. If people could cash in their points and then have a character named after them. But we wrapped up Darkest Dungeon last night. We beat the final 2 dungeons. Okay. Yeah, it feels like 1 degrees plus 4. Yeah. They made a separate channel for VOD storage, very different stuff. Yeah, if I ever, I say if I ever move to actual like YouTube specific content, I might think about that. But for now, it's yeah. For now, most of my stuff is on Twitch, and then and YouTube is a backup. Yeah, yeah. Finish DD. That is, I'm fun feels like a stretch, but I'm glad to have played it. I was not thrilled when we got the mandated 2 kills on the last boss, but it's we got the job done anyway. Plus, I made sure to get all the achievements you can only get with your one run into the final dungeon. So we're all squared away there. Okay. It's a little past noon. We have a birch on us. We have 2 hacksaws. We have a hammer. So what we need to do now, we need to get Astrid. Well, we need to get her somewhere warm, warmer than this anyway. That frostbite risk should be going down because we have all the spots covered, even though that is wet. Yeah, I think the thing to do, we need to take her back into Mystery Lake. We can check the usual. We need to put the maple down. Probably where do we go? Do we go to Trappers or do we go? No, let's go to the camp office. Okay, yeah, we'll go to the camp office. No, no, here's what we do. We go to the forge, drop the hammer there because we are going to need a forge. We'll drop the hammer and the metal there. Go to Mystery Lake, drop the maple ASAP, and then we'll go check the usual loot spots. We only need the 1 hammer, but we also need all the birch and obviously all the feathers and the stims, which we do not have at this point. Okay. I guess that's something resembling a strategy. We also need to be very selective in our use of this revolver because it's at 25%, and we also only have 4 rounds, so we're going to end up in a Barney Fife situation here pretty quickly if we're not careful. Okay, yeah, those are the ones we're hearing. Do I listen to ASM? I don't. Okay, that's off to our left. We're gonna just leave those rose hips there and keep on a moving. And I think part of that might be Q that I don't. I know like that it's ASMR is only supposed to like I guess work, or I think it's supposed to have like the desired effect for, a certain your brain needs to react a certain way, and I guess mine just doesn't. That's so it's more of a me thing than an ASMR thing. Okay, it's about 53. Okay, 54. That's about okay, about 5-ish. 54. Okay, 54 2. Come on. Troll safe. 54 2 and 2. Wow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, no. Wow. That was a massive waste of time. Hey, LD, good to see ya. I didn't remember we got those. We can swap those out real quick. Just drop those. All right. Hey, good to see you, LD. Yeah, we were just getting going here. The run started by us getting food poisoning. So that was fun. But things have picked up subsequently, so that's good. But yeah, folks, everyone go check out LD if you haven't already. He is the reason we have this little tournament of ours. And I am having fun, despite everything. And it's not LD's fault, it's the game's fault, because it's always the game's fault. Ooh, more matches. We love having more matches. Okay. We like having the tools. They're not quality tools, but they're tools we have. So we're going to drop the hammer here. Yeah, we already got the hammer and 2 hacksaws, and we have a maple on our person. So at least in that sense, we are doing okay. All right, so that done. Let's get a move on. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah. It sounds like people are really very much enjoying it, LD. You thought people? Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, your tournaments are always solid, LD. Don't you worry about that. Okay. At the risk of using up one of our precious rounds, I want to go get some feathers off of the local prop deer, if we can. Feckin'. I love hinterland hitboxes. They are so engaging and essential to our gameplay. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I know, like, I mean, I know some people are. I think that the frustration some people are feeling is also in part to, they're trying to be competitive and then push themselves and get to a competitive place. Me, I'm just here for a good time.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we're against the rarely seen double hoodie combo. Still not enough for us to feel warm, but at least we can feel comfortable. Okay, nothing there. You've been looking for a partner, but all the ones who told me they would are competing. I guess that makes sense. And really, and like you said, there's no rush. I mean, we can let this tournament finish, and then people can, people can look back, and then they can once everything is settled down, we can, the people who want to commit themselves, they can jump in and start helping you plan for the next one. There's no need to rush. It'd been a little while, and then you came through with this one, so yeah, it's if you want to give it even like a couple months, I don't think people would be the least bit bothered. Okay. I would really prefer not to take much more cold damage because we don't have that much HP left. We've been a little cavalier with Astrid's condition. Measure TLD on game. Well, I mean there are some things that lend themselves to playing faster than others, like the another maple sapling. We're good on maple saplings game. We could use some birch right about now. There are some things that would lend themselves to playing faster, like Hopeless Rescue, for instance, or Darkwalker. I mean, you can do those right quick, and do them well.
Jesus, this is cold.
I mean, if I can speed run Darkwalker semi-competently, presumably, most anyone can do it. Okay, yeah, I see the wolves over there, so we're gonna veer off of this way. Bash, you wouldn't mind helping? You can include even more people and run when you agree on the rules. Yeah, could do. Yeah. And I said I don't know. I know, shit about butts when it comes to actually like creating challenges and organizing tournaments. As anyone who saw my attempt at my summit sweep knows, that was I overlooked a few crucial elements that would have made the challenge, you know, viable or not. But yeah, and I will say, LD, one thing that occurred to me, like, and I think you've heard this from other people too. If people like, there's that you mentioned like the RNG nature of this challenge. If there's going to be a future challenge with a fair bit of RNG in it, could we consider maybe having like a division with like a set number of spawns or lives, so that you don't have the repeat spamming, and then also a like an open slash uh, anything goes division where you just play spam all the starts you want
It's a goddamn freezing.
and like use whatever exploits, I guess. I don't, and that would be something for you and your fellow panelists to figure out. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we think we'll, given our condition, we are going to stop here for a bit and warm up. Okay, and now we have a torch, so we don't have to waste a whole bunch of matches. Yeah. usually you create, then release a challenge, and then get the panel. In the future, you'll assemble the panel first to go. Yeah, I think that's probably a smart way to go about it, LD. Also, God, 6. All right, come on. I think that'll help me. Yeah, yeah. I think more eyes would definitely help.
Come on, little
I
fire.
mean, you have committed a whole lot of time and effort to starting these things, and you've taken honestly way more grief than you really need to. So I would definitely support you getting people on board at the start for the creation of the challenge. You can take some of that burden off of you. Okay, well, at the very least, let's get that rosehip tea going. Astrid is a hungry girl, so. Oh right, we only have a hacksaw should be able to open a can, shouldn't it? The panel can help fine tune exactly, Bash. Many hands make for light work and all that. Okay, and we'll do a little jiggle routine there. Let's see, we got that, we got those. We probably don't need to be carrying around all that scrap metal. We should take some torches before we go. Okay, let's get a rolling. Okay, we do still have our tiny tea and then torches. I was just about to leave without doing the very thing I said I was going to do. Oh, come on, Astrid. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. Onward. Okay. But you need to be careful. You like the surprise element. If too many know, it's no longer a surprise. Yeah. That is a valid concern, LD. But I think as long as you're not having a panel of 20 odd people, you probably be okay. Because you like to spring it on people, so to speak. Chat, notice he put spring in all caps. What can we divine from this? Does he have a spring tournament in mind? Is LD hacking the source code? He's gonna turn the long dark into the long spring? What clues to the next tournament can we divine from this little bit of criminology? All right, your panels are 5 people. Okay, that's probably good. The long spring, yeah. Actually, no, I should. I was about to say the long, yeah, the long autumn would have been among trees, but well, I I have made my feelings on among trees very clear. So I'm not going to rehash those. But the long dark with seasons is something a lot of people have talked about, and honestly, it would be fascinating. But we're gonna have to get that from some other game, because I think with Raff and team we're stuck with just the
Human
one.
sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
OLD, you scamp.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So you've discovered the point redeems, have you, Q?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That is literally what we are doing, Astrid. Please to continue. Yes, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get her to the camp office. We're going to finally get the, we're going to get that Maple down. We're going to have Maple do Maple things. And then we're going to run around the camp office. We're going to check the cache. We're going to look for that batch of birch I've seen a couple times. And then we can go about looting the rest of the zone, finding feathers, finding clothing, food, etc. You know, all the usual long dark stuff. Because the Forlorn Musket cache came up empty for us, so we have I guess, a 3 in 8 chance of the Mystery Lake bunker having, well, something. And if one of that 3 happens to be the Hunter cache, well, then we are absolutely in business. Or if it's the Generalist cache and it just gets us the hammer, well, oh darn. I don't feel like shooting. Not seriously. I'm not dealing with this. It's your daughter's birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to little LD. Give me 23. Wow. I remember 23 vaguely. So yeah, happy birthday to her from all the chat, and honestly probably from all the Long Dark community as well. Hey, snow chicken. The snow chickens are a pretty consistent spawn right over there. I wonder, has anyone seen a wolf go after a ptarmigan? I don't know that I have. Although there's no reason to believe they wouldn't if they had the chance. Okay, there's our second can. We at least have that going for us. Okay, yes, I see you there, new cooking stuffs. You are tempting me with your wily ways, but I will not be swayed.
Best be prepared for anything.
Dense milk? Sure. Potatoes? No. Jerry can? Yes. Maglins? Yes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Take a birthday dinner. I'll do special. I'll go to the favorite place, or you'll cook a special meal. Okay. Well, it's nice that you give them the option, because I know cooking is obviously your thing, but Yeah, it would be nice if if you had the day to celebrate rather than having to. I say having to cook. I mean, no, you're not. I imagine imagine you want to cook because it's family after all, right?
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Elegant. Okay, elegant broth, fine. Meh. Okay. Oh, geez. Why am I walking around? Drop the maple. There. You most likely go for 5 guys. I can understand that. We actually have a 5 guys
Handy.
right across from where I work. Oh, those are 95%. Okay, well, never mind you. Yeah, there's a 5 guys literally right across the street, despite me being in Hong Kong. And yeah, I can definitely understand why people are so high on them. Now it's a little on the expensive side, but it's you get what you pay for.
I could use this.
And yeah, the amount just the fries alone are just an astonishing amount of stuff. Okay. Yeah, they raised prices. Yeah, but it's not exactly surprising given everything that's going on in the world and whatnot. Here, give me food poisoning again. I dare you. Coward. Oh, we are going to have to smash these, aren't we? Let's not. At least not yet. Well, right. Yeah, cause you can't trust the fries because like they had like this. Oh, you get this cup of fries. Yeah, you get that cup of fries, but then they get like a whole little tin of fries and they fill up and they just pour right on top. And I say as though that's some sort of bad thing. Okay, yeah, we can probably drop some stuff. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need all that coal. We'll keep the matches on us for now. We'll keep the meds on us for now. That's not what's weighing us down. Put those socks on. So we're wearing. Oh, right. We also got fancy little parka. Here, those gloves have not dried. Then just put them down, then we'll see if that does the trick. Okay. That's actually, when I drop the pot. No need. Okay. All right, that's there. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. 5 Guys it's fast food, but it's good fast food. Yeah, there's nothing nothing pre-made. Everything is made on the spot. Imagine streaming who's streaming for 52 days straight, Q? I don't recommend that in the slightest. Yeah. Bash. It's kind of at the intersection between fast casual and fast food, I think. Okay, well the frostbite risk is gone. That's good. Okay, now the broth actually hydrates us, even though it's made with salt. Okay, it hydrates us very little. I guess that's to be expected. They're a VTuber and it's a sub with. Okay. I mean, I guess good for them, but God, that sounds awful. Well, I guess in something for I guess like how much how much time per day are they streaming? I guess that would be something important to figure out as well. All right, I would like to find my.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Can I get my gloves, please? Thank you. Now are they dry? Now they are dry. Okay, good. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Oh, right, the coal. No, we don't. Okay, we just bring those. We're underweight. That's good. Fine. We are wearing all the things. Hopefully we can get a knife or a can opener so we can start tucking into this food. That'd be very helpful. Crappy torches, crappy revolver, crappy tools, but better crappy tools than no tools. Oh, and 31 sticks. Okay, that might be part of it as well. Okay, there we go. So, what we gonna do? This is okay. It's tucked away under the carpet somehow, but it is curing, so that's good. So, we're gonna go to the prepper cache first, and then make our way down. We're also gonna be on the hunt for maples, a second hammer, feathers, etc. Basically all the things except hacksaws and a maple. And it is stupidly cold, of course, because it is early in the morn. Have you had a microwave? Yes, Q. I've had many a microwave. I was a college student once, and it was a broke young professional for longer than I probably should have been. So yes, I have had my share of microwave meals. Best one. Best one? Hmm. Hmm. You know, just a casual pack of wolves over there. Popcorn. Well, I guess popcorn can be a meal if you really put your mind to it. I would say, honestly, I think well, a part of it is a result of me being here, but one of like the fancy grocery store that's in the basement of like the tower where I work. They have like microwave meals from France, so obviously those are those are kind of impressive. They got they have like the fish and uh oh gosh, I forget the. It's like is it salmon? It's like some nicely prepared fish or chicken dishes or lasagna with sauce, and I mean you can tell it's like it's not as heavy as like the American, like your Hungry Man or your whatever the like those other brands. Yeah, I can't say I've kept a running tally of the microwave meals. Hey dear, you never had a Hungry Man? Yeah, I think it might not even be a thing anymore. But yeah, it was like it was a thing like back in back in the day. Um, or was Oh, hang on. I think I got yeah, one that I know exists. Actually, this one you can get at our local 7-Elevens. There is a microwave meal with it's a thing it's a serving of white rice with scrambled eggs and chicken katsu over it. Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's like it's it's better than you might expect. If you're getting it out of a 7-Eleven. You gotta take off, LD? No problem. Thanks so much for coming by. Appreciate you being here. And again, thanks again for the tournament and for all you do. Where I call you a pillar of the community, and I mean it because you are rad, and we're lucky to have you. There we go. I have visited this bunker so many times. I'm basically on autopilot once I get up here. Okay. Bunker check number 2 has nothing. Okay, it has mostly nothing.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wait, no. I guess wow, that's not nothing. Oh, wait, is that snare? Snare. Friends, did we get it? Did we get the hunter bunker? All right, have a good one, LD. You leave just as oh my. Oh my. Yes. Yes. Cured guts. Quality tools. Account oh my goodness. Friends, we done did it. RNGesus has smiled upon us. Okay, now I just gotta be sure not to screw it all up. Ooh, can opener. I'm most excited about the can opener, he said almost convincingly.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Just give me all the things, please and thank you. Don't care how, I want it now. Okay, maybe not every single thing. Ooh, Hunter's revolver, shiny, and it's in not terrible condition. How rare is that? Okay, well, as I've mentioned, Q, in every
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, well, that just saved us a whole lot of everything. In every non-Loper game, 3 of the 9 prepper caches that are out in the world will have loot like this. But among those, there's 3 each of the ones that do have stuff will have a different variation. So what you the ones we found earlier, those are that's the generalist cache. The ones that we found with like the hammer and like the rifle, a bunch of go drinks. That's one of them. This one is kind of what's known as like the hunter cache. It's got like cured guts, cured birch, cured maple. This is the one where everyone is doing. People who are doing stupidly fast times. This is the one they're finding. Yeah, hunter cache. And then there's another one which is mostly like food. Now they're all great to find, but I just think like this one is particularly good. What's it? Well, it's a 1 in 9, 1 in 9 below Loper. On Loper, they're all the bunkers are bad. Yeah, all the bunkers are essentially empty on Loper. Wait, I thought it. Did I not? I thought I saw another pair of work gloves. Gimme, gimme. Oh wait, no, they were out there. Yeah, cured rabbit pelts we don't need. Cured deer hide we don't need.
I
Where's
can barely walk with this much gear.
they've got a cured wolf pelt sitting up there. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I knew I saw them. Oh right, and yeah, we should probably check these too. Okay, are the caches? No, I believe the caches are base game. Oh, that's it. The the tails bunkers. Those caches are DLC. But I think these are just in the base game because they're in the world.
I'll take it.
Okay. Okay, 83%. We couldn't use it anyway. Now we can't use those arrows, but we can break them down and make stuff out of them. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Stalker. This is the next highest difficulty. Okay. Yeah, we are way overweight, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go ahead and put on our. Okay, those are terrible, but still better than those. Those are a definite upgrade. Okay, good. Gonna drop that, drop that, drop those. Pants, didn't act. Oh, right, thank you. Yeah, those are just gonna go right on to outside, and we still only have the one set of drawers. But you know what? Given what we started with, not too bad. Yeah, we'll just drop any food that could make us sick. That'll be a big help, I believe. So we think one case of food poisoning is enough, as far as I'm concerned. I know it's a bold statement on my part. Where's one? We actually spawned in Mystery Lake, right by the entrance to Forlorn Muskeg, but I chose to go to the Muskeg first. In the hope that I could, we could find stuff there, and like the Spence's has always been good to us in terms of like hammers and hacksaws and whatnot. Okay. Let me remind myself. Yeah, so we have a cured maple. We have 3 cured birch. Okay. You know what? I think. Well, no, hang on. Would you just grab the birch bark? Thank you, Astrid. I think we need to. Well, no, we need to. Even though we have the cured guts and the birch or the maple, and we can get to the birch. Yeah, we still need to. We still need feathers and feathers and stims. Yeah, we don't have stims, but it's those are among the things we should be able. If we go around Mystery Lake looking for feathers, I feel reasonably certain we'll be able to find at least a couple stims along our way. Because like there should be one at the dam. And then we can get the rest taken care of as we go, presumably. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 180. That's just yeah, that is me just posting all my VODs. Okay, we are moving excruciatingly slow. Okay, that's not exactly a surprise given we're like 10 kilograms overweight. We don't even have well fed yet. But we're overweight with so much good stuff. I mean, but there's crows over there, and crows can be feathers. Although, would they be dropping feathers in here? Presumably not. Although we have seen indoor feathers before, so we should at least check.
I think I can use this.
No, Astrid, you cannot use a worn t-shirt. I don't know where you got such a silly idea, but please, stop it. But yes, Q, we are... this has accelerated us significantly. Because what I was thinking was we make a break for Broken Railroad. We look for a second hammer in the maintenance yard. Excuse me. And and we see if the second the memento cache with the 3 cured birch, if we see if that note has spawned. Now it should have, because I think that was one of the things Hinterland was supposed to have fixed in one of the latest patches, but if it's not there, all of a sudden we're down 2 birch, and we need we need 4 days to get birch curing. The memento should appear fine now. Okay, I mean, I believe you, Bash. I just my hesitance pretty much comes from the fact that I thought that before, but in previous runs it was not there. Even though I think it was after the appropriate patch, but I could have just have been wrong. I also could have been just looking in the wrong place, because I know initially, I think right after the patch that was supposed to have brought memento notes back, I got the note in the maintenance yard parking lot. But I confused it for the other one. No, that was the note that gets you the Mackinaw and the revolver. I thought it was the one that got you the birches. So, imagine my disappointment. It was broken until mid-July. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If we're going to try to hyper accelerate this run of ours, we should go to Broken Railroad, because that's where the next hammer spawn is, as far as I know, and it's where it's also stim spawns. Stim spawns are something we should be looking for. I mean, I still want to make a quick loop around Mystery Lake here, just so. I mean, I think, let's see. Oh, did I ever? Hang on. Let me rearrange things here just a second. I think we can get away with playing one-handed here for just a second. Unscrew the top. There we go. Yeah, we should be relatively safe here. So I feel confident in letting Astrid walk unattended. But thank you for the hydrate cue. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get her to the camp office. We're just going to dump a bunch of heavy stuff. I think that's the road we would have come down. And I think I'm still going to have her run around the zone looking for feathers, loose arrowheads if we can find them. Those are always good. Ooh, we can get a couple from the dam too. Yes, okay. All the more reason to go there. Yeah, so go to the dam. We'll check the trailers across from the dam, see if we can get our stims there. I think also potential stim spawn at trappers. Otherwise, we go. Let's see. We left our first hammer at the forge in broken or in the muskeg, because we are going to need to. We are needing to make some arrowheads. Got to make sure to remember to go pick that up. I guess if all we have one hammer in hand, which means we can forge. And if for whatever reason we come up empty, we can use Sweet's strat of just powering to the airfield and then looking for hammers there. Because apparently there are multiple reliable hammer spawns there, including the one at the island cottage itself that people thought you couldn't pick up, but apparently you just have to kneel and then get just the right angle and then you can grab it. So it is not actually a decorative hammer, contrary to certain reports. Okay, almost there, Astrid. You're doing real good. You have done so well. I'm very proud of you. Need you to get yourself inside, and we can see about lightening your burden. Yeah, here I am channeling my inner Tina. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. An extra, and then the cured guts and maple and whatnot. Okay, we have 16 feathers. We need 30 more. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrowheads. If we get 2 in the dam, that's 7. It means we need to make 8 arrowheads, which means we need 4 pieces of scrap metal. Actually, no. We need 4 plus. Yeah, we need 4 scrap metal plus hacksaw repair metal. So call it 6. Okay. Let's see if we can leave things in a slightly more orderly arrangement. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll help. Okay, there we go. There. Now it's just a little bit zippier. Yeah, so we got 2 pieces of scrap metal here, and then we got, let's see, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we'll just drop all that there. Probably won't need that many, but we'll have it on hand if we do. Okay. We don't need that. Actually, let me just, actually, no, let's, are we going to hold on to those? It's fine, it's fine. We're burning daylight now. Come on. Okay. Some of those are asked, but we can deal with that later. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's fine. Let's go. Right. Going to the dam and the trailers around the dam, looking for, usually, well, looking for everything. Mostly, actually, I shouldn't say that. Looking for stims, looking for the hammer. Uh, yeah, stims, hammer, feathers. And until we get our hands on more revolver ammo, we are gonna, we'll just keep a torch out. Or when we get accosted by the local wolf population. Which, per usual, is only a matter of when, not if. You're gonna run off queue? No worries. Appreciate you being here. If you're being still, yeah, we're gonna be going for, yeah, well, the idea is we're gonna go for our usual time. You know, which probably another 2 hours or so. Although, if we can finish a run in one stream, I might be tempted just to push through, but we'll see where we are. Okay, yeah, if you're back by then, awesome. We'll be glad to have you, and if not, it was great to have you. All right, we are gonna duck in here. I got the prop deer out back. Ooh, okay. Then what we do, rather than following the tracks, we'll veer off to the right and check. Okay, now what we'll do, we're going to veer to the right, and we're going to see if we can get some backup birch down. We only need 2. Now, obviously, it would be ideal if the, ooh, flare, yes, thank you. After being awash in flares in previous runs, we hadn't actually found one yet. Hey, that is among the things we were looking for. But yeah,
This will come in handy.
I would like to get some safety birch down. I mean, again, as I said earlier, I trust Bash's judgment. But if by some fluke the cured birch are not there in Broken Railroad, you know, I would like to have some cover. Okay, okay, that is not. Oh, one more. Nice. Got a 4 drop there. Okay. Pretty decent feather haul. Man, look at that thing. Look at that stock. That is just, isn't that a thing of beauty? I mean, I'm not a gun person, but yeah, I can appreciate the workmanship, if nothing else. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think other. I mean, there's gonna be feathers just like scattered around the world. Um, you know what we could do? As long as we're back on the far side of the zone, we could run into the ravine real quick because there's a few. I think there's a prop, at least one, maybe two prop deer on the Mystery Lake side of the bridge, and then I think there's a Carl Bob on the far side, so we can go feather hunting there. Okay. We also need to be careful going around here because this is a potential moose spawn. I've only seen one moose so far in all these tournament runs we've done, and it was over by trappers. But still, we do need to be on our guard because uh, a moose stomping would, well, it'd be severely deleterious to our chances. Mostly, if nothing else, it would obliterate our carry capacity, and with the amount of stuff we need to be carrying with us, that is rather precious to us. Also being very deliberate in our clicking.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm just gonna put that away for now. Okay, another 4 drop. Love it. The Mystery Lake Crows know what's up. Now, gonna head back this way. We're gonna be looking for our emergency birch. We just need 2. I mean, ideally we wouldn't need any, but you know, yeah, this is me. I am the skittish sort. Yeah, grab that. Yeah, yeah, the last, yeah, there weren't necessarily any up here. I think yeah, we do have moose markings. Okay, so that it is a place the moose could spawn, but we don't know that for sure. Yeah, it was back this way. Yeah, we found that batch of like 5 birch all in one spot. Now there's no guarantee that's all going to be there, or there'll be that many, but we only need a couple, just to allay my fears. Now, if I was being maximally efficient, which, let's be frank, is not, it is something we strive for. It is something we rarely achieve here on this channel. But like the stupidly efficient thing to do would be we've actually gone into the ravine first, look for feathers there, then hit the dam, and then come back this way, looking for all the other stuff for the birch and for feathers and whatnot. But this is me. We got okay. That is a very good find.
This stuff will come in handy.
Meh. I mean, the arrow will come in handy. And the feathers the arrow gives us will come in handy. But painkillers, I think we're okay there. Oh, that's right. I just need to remember that the. Oh, right. I think because we're gonna get feathers off of those harvested arrows too, and more from the ones that were actually usable. Can't remember if it's like 3 for, and it's three feathers for a usable arrow and 2 for a broken one, or if it's 2 for a broken or 2 for a usable and then 1 for. Oh no, it wouldn't be, because it's 1 feather for a broken fire hardened arrow, I believe. Look at that. Another 4 drop. Okay, now I don't love the fact that we're back at the lake and there are no birch saplings. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Actually, it is in fact fine, because there should be a couple birch saplings somewhere in the ravine. Yeah, so why don't we do that? How many feathers do we have now? We have... Ooh, wow, we're already up to 30. Good grief. And we haven't even harvested those arrows yet. Okay. Yeah, so we can... Yeah, we'll go back this way. We'll go into the ravine. We'll look for our emergency birch and our feathers. We'll turn around. We'll go to the dam. We'll have to be careful, because looting the dam at night is just basically waving a big, "Hey, Aurora, come get me" sign. Yeah, so ravine for birch and feathers. Turn back around. Go to the dam. Make sure to get the... we're looking for stims and the 2 broken arrows right at the transition from the upper dam to the lower dam. Yeah, it'll probably be night by the time we get back, so you be careful there. We should still hit up, I think, we probably should still hit up trappers. because there's that med kit on the wall there, right at the entrance. So that is a potential. I think that's a potential stim spawn as well. Yeah, I see you out there, Scooter. Don't think I don't see you. Are those? I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm seeing saplings. Wait, like right there, on top of the sites. But those look like maple saplings, which are not what we're after. But there's also a prop deer over there, and prop deer means feathers, and feathers mean profit. Yep, those are definitely maple saplings, unfortunately, but that's fine. You got, ooh, hatchet.
Oh, lucky day.
Been looking for one of those. I think old Scooter was distracted. We got awfully close. Okay. Just the 3? Well, that's unfortunate. But I guess it's more than we had previously. And I guess we'll Scooter's gonna go do his thing. Okay, no crows over there, so I guess there's no Carl Bob on the back. But that'll mean he'll bleed out at some point, and if we can find him, which isn't always the case with animals to whom you have dealt mortal damage. But yeah, if we do find him, he might also be a source of feathers for us. Okay, we'll poke our head in here real quick, and over there real quick. Just looking for any obvious loot that might be laying about. Like a sodi, for instance. We'll get Astrid her high fructose corn syrup fix. Ooh. Are those better? They sure are. Nice. Eh, I'm suddenly suspicious of
I'll take it.
candy bar and such in the 40% range. Don't know why. The darndest thing. Okay, what crows am I hearing? Okay, they are back. Okay, no, those are probably the ones over the prop deer that we looted. Okay, flare, sure. Tools, no. Stump mover, no.
I think I can use this.
Well, okay, no stim there, alas. Okay, still no pry bar, which is fascinating in a way, I suppose. But it's fine. It's not. Honestly, it's probably for the best because it's just that is a kilogram of weight that does one particular thing. Okay. Oh right, yeah. We're gonna wait on the dam. We are gonna go back into the ravine. We have 33 feathers. Honestly, with the the harvesting we have ahead of us, we might already have our feather count. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, we'll check the rail car back here because it is a potential hammer spawn. And then we'll go across the bridge. We'll check the we'll hit the. Are we though? We have we have two broken, and then we have four intact arrows. If we get a couple off a prop deer on this side, we might be set. Yeah. Yeah, I like that plan. Okay, we'll do that. So we'll check here. Then we'll go across. We'll check where those I guess yeah, I can already hear the crows, so there's probably going to be at least one. Yep, there we go. We have visual there. There's no guarantee of feathers, of course, but we can at least check. And then we'll go back to the cave, and then we'll go into the dam. Yeah, we're going to get two broken arrows there as well. Gosh. Okay, coal, sure. Metal, we are actually fine. Okay, crow feather, crow feather, crow feather. Must be a Carl Bob in here. No. Yes, there is. Sorry about that, Carl Bob. Looked right past you. Okay, Carl Bob does not have a hammer. Does have a pry bar though, so we'll be able to get into some lockers as we go. All right. And a flare, sure. Pleasure doing business with you, Carl Bob. See you next time. Yes, sir. Yeah, we only need 9 more. We only need 9 more. And we have it. We have it. We don't even need to go across. Oh, and I see 2 birch saplings dead ahead. Right, yep, right there. So we'll get our safety saplings, and we'll go into the dam, and then we'll be on a stim search. Although if the dam wants to throw a hammer at us, I certainly won't say no. Hey, Pancake, good to see you. How you doing? How's your Friday? And for the first time in what is now our 7th attempt at this challenge, RNG has decided to give us their full blessing. And they have bestowed upon us. Well, they gave us the Hunter Prepper Cache. The one that comes with the cured guts, and the cured maple, and the cured birch, and the quality tools, and almost everything you need to supercharge a tournament run. Exhausting. Oh, start rehab for your knee. Oh. Yeah, rehab is no fun. Although, better that than the alternative, I suppose. Well, I hope you're, hope you're taking care of yourself. Not pushing you too hard. Keep those ice packs flowing. Okay, grab a couple feathers. Just get us that little bit closer to our goal. It's only a 2-drop, but you know what? I'm not going to complain because we're practically there. I am. I'm hanging in there. The super typhoon that was in the neighborhood has decided to veer north, so we're a big fan of that. So I am determined to enjoy what is basically a half-a-day weekend for me because I worked today, I worked Sunday, and my dumbass signed up to volunteer for a basically a work kind of CSR thing Saturday morning. So yeah, I have like a half a day to myself this weekend. All right, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So this particular weekend is going to be rough, but it'll be better because it's working with kids and trying to teach them like job interview skills and career prep plus like presentation skills, which I have some training on. And what's nice is I'm basically losing half of a day, but I'm getting a full day off in exchange. So that's not a horrible rate of return. You guys should get a chill on a beanbag, solid, with your leg in a bucket of cold water. Ooh, that must be a big old bucket. You guys bring you ice cubes from time to time. They find it amusing. Well, whatever gets them to help out, I suppose. Not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad payoff. And it's in the office, the HR people, they don't like being called HR. They prefer to be the people department. They do try to have these things every so often, or so it's more than a workplace. That they try to have events, have like fun events, and then they do like these kind of things to where we go out into the community. I do guard my time off rather jealously. But at the same time, it can be good to go out into the community, interact, see part of the city that's not the commute to and from the office or my usual restaurant, grocery store, movie theater circuit. Yeah, we call them the people. Um, I'm sure some very highly paid consultant got well compensated to come up with that name, but it's fine. Okay, weather looks like it's starting to turn, but it's fine. Although if the weather is starting to turn, that could be good, because it's a clear night, which is aurora bait as far as I'm concerned. But if it's going to start snowing, then it'll just be a plain old evening. Not that we're going to trust, of course. We got free revolver ammo just sitting right up front. Certainly not going to say no to that. Okay, so now we don't necessarily need those birch, but those are our safety birch. So real quick, like, actually, no, that's not the thing. Yeah, we're gonna keep our bedroll on us because we kind of have to. Wait, another. When did we get a third hacksaw? I don't remember. Although I'm certainly not displeased by that. No, we're gonna want that for the purposes of opening stuffs. Okay, we got all that. And we're not going to be at an infection risk in here, I feel fairly certain. Okay, Astrid should be a little zippier now. Oh, your new light novel, Nanatsu no Maken ga Shihai Suru, or in English, Reign of the Seven Spellblades, like a darker version of Harry Potter. Huh. What, did you stumble across that, or did you get that recommended to you? What do you, Ooh, hey, okay, there's stim number 1. Awesome. Nice accessible location, too. But yeah, yeah, how did you find that? And then how are you enjoying it so far? Say, very interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, I never got that into the whole light novel scene. Although I, you know, I can definitely dig what people see in it. Although some of the, some of the titles are, they're stereotypical in their convolutedness, but it's a thing by now. You either go with it or you don't. Okay. Yeah, mostly what we're looking for here. Let's see, we got one stim. We just need one more.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That is not a stim. Oh, you're making out of it? You heard about it before, but forgot. It has 9 novels, so it's gonna give it a try. Okay. Yeah, cool. Now, is that actually published by someone, or is it like a fan translation? Because I know there's lots of light novels out there and good ones too, but it's been, yeah, finding them in an accessible format and one that's honestly that's kosher, I guess. Not always easy. Oh, actually published. Okay, nice. Is that a fire striker? That's a fire striker. It's a kind of a meh fire striker, but a fire striker nonetheless.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, cool. Because yeah, back back when I was more into like anime and the manga and that whole scene, that was the options were much more limited. Scanlations were basically about as good as you could do with like manga and light novels and whatnot. But yeah, if they're actually being published now by actual publishers, that's great because it opens up whole new genres, whole new artists. I'm very happy to see that. Okay, see if we can get over this before potential disaster strikes. Come on, Astrid. There you go. And it was right there. Okay, we got that one. Should be, yep, there's one right there. Right where it usually is. Appreciate that. Okay, so why are we back here? What are we looking for? Well, our clothing is honestly our clothing. We could maybe a slight pants upgrade,
I am too tired to think straight.
maybe a hat upgrade, but mostly we're okay. Yeah, we want to see if we can find that second stim, and we can, we're gonna see if we can get a YOLO hammer in the upstairs of the back of the dam. Or okay, we got okay. I am very much afeared. It's like, being in the presence of death spaghetti. Although there's still honestly there's still some sun up there. So while that's the case, let's keep moving. A new student magical academy that wants to take revenge on the faculty members that killed his mother. Okay, dead mom is a solid anime trope. Okay, nothing. Checking underneath. It's in a death world. Constantly threatened by the extraterrestrial beings and outer gods. Oh. The academy itself is so lethal, more than 20% of students don't survive till graduation. So it's almost like the Ninja Academy in Naruto then. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna check in here. Seeing nothing, we immediately turn around. Okay. That's a dress shirt. That's a dress shirt. We're gonna ignore that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
More matches? Sure. Okay. No hammer behind there. We have quality tools. Thank you, though. Kind of, you like the fact that people don't mess around and go straight for the kill when things happen? That's, yeah, I meant that is, in terms of human motivation, it's definitely more realistic than having
This will come in handy.
a drawn-out monologue. Sure, why not?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll check that. Yeah, sewing kit, we're good. Thank you. Okay, I am entirely too primed for this because every strange sound I hear, that it's the lizard brain going, Aurora coming, duck. It is not, in fact, the Aurora coming. Although it would behoove us, I think, to let's do some harvesting here, and then we'll just have Astrid sleep through the night. We'll remove any risk of the death spaghetti getting her. And then we'll know where we sit in terms of feathers and arrowheads. Yeah, if we get intact feather, or intact arrow, we get all 3 feathers back. Want to see, for example, a woman kidnapped a friend of the main character, was monologuing, and it cost her an arm because she turned away for a split second. Well, I mean, did The Incredibles teach us nothing? 1, no capes. 2, no monologues. What if the capes are hiding the zipper on their onesies? Well, then you know, be zipper and proud, because like I mean, capes are not worth it. I know you think you've got the drip, but you do not in fact have the drip. Okay, we have 8 arrowheads, so we only need, we still need 4 pieces of metal plus anything to repair hacksaws. And we have 58 crow feathers. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're okay there. I swear, if you give me food poisoning. Okay, awesome. You can make a pillow out of that? Out of what exactly? And there's a blizzard out there. Of course there is. Oh, the feathers. Yeah. Well, actually, it's interesting you say that, Pancake. Okay, not crow feathers, but if you get ptarmigan feathers, you can't necessarily make it. It's not a pillow per se, but you can make improvised insulation, which gives you a free 2 degrees. Or you can pop it in a bedroll, and then have a regular bedroll plus the down that's almost as good as the bearskin bedroll, but doesn't have all the extra weight. Although in truth, you should be able to make, well, I guess crow feathers might not necessarily be designed for warmth, though, would they? Okay, so that should be fully rested when she gets up. Close enough. Okay. Is there stuff we don't want to bring with us? No, we need that. That's fine. That's all good. And yeah, I guess harvesting all those arrows probably helped. Okay, so here is what I'm thinking. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and light that up. I might be able to kind of sort of see, but yeah, you folks probably can't see. So we'll do something about that. Okay. We have feathers. We are more than halfway to our arrowhead count. We need 1 stim. And we need to get, we either need these birch to cure, or we need to get the cured birch from Broken Railroad. So, well, okay. Ooh, okay. Argument for going straight to Broken Railroad. If the cured birch are there, we can forge at the maintenance yard. Or if they're not there, we can still forge at the maintenance yard. if the cured birch aren't there, we can take the birch. We can take the safety birch, have them cure there, and then we go in search of a second hammer and or a second stim.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, because we can loot up the maintenance yard, and if we need to, we can also go to the hunter lodge and see if there's anything useful there. Okay. Safe of nothing. What have you? It's about 12. It's about 30, 32. We'll call it. About 11. Okay, 11. Okay, 11, 30. Okay, 11, 30, 39.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Oh, right. I left the revolver in here. Yeah, the weather sounds absolutely despicable out there. Okay, we don't need those. We can leave. Can leave those. Feather's not exactly weighing us down, but still.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Leave one of those. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, that should be fine. Oh, coal. Let's take. Well, let's just grab the coal. How about that? Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably take that just in case. Okay, we got some traveling food. We can get more in the muskeg if we need, and we probably will need. And we have all the feathers we need. Okay, that way real quick. Make sure we don't shoot the saplings as we go. Okay, no, the weather is actually not terrible. Although it's still fairly cold. All right, so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna go back to the camp office and get even more of our stuff. Yeah, well, yeah. Fortunately, the the back is one of the few parts of the body you apparently cannot injure in this game. But yeah, we are going to do some inventory management before we set out from the camp office, because we got to remember we still need to account for another 2 kilograms of carrying weight, because we need that hammer from Spence's. Well, no, Pekka, the thing that's holding her down right now is most definitely gravity. The gravity of the situation, at least. Um, And I don't believe Astrid is the kind of doctor who can tear off someone's spine because she is she is. I think the going fan theory is that she is a sleep researcher rather than as Molly puts it, not one of those useful doctors. But yeah, it would be an impressive feat. I mean, Astrid channeling her inner scorpion, but seems unlikely. Yeah, -10 is just on the edge of 2 arrows down. Yeah, we'll get to the camp office and then we'll see what's what. I mean, we don't really need more stuff. I guess we can check. No.
Probably useful.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it is good that it is beyond the obvious reason it being good that we got the hunter cache. I also note that so far we have 0 coffee and we have 1 go drink and 1 stim. So we cannot, really so far, given the loot we have, we cannot replicate the highly caffeinated travel strat that we've done previously. Now, you could also ask, do you need to, given all the other things that have gone well for us? And admittedly, that is a fair point. Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. If we're going to, if we're going to be, hang on. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, given everything's cured already, once we forge those arrowheads, maybe we just go. I mean, maybe we do all of our crafting like at Junker's Paddock, and we try to get to the airfield as soon as possible, and then remove any remove as much weather variables as possible. You're a technically a doctor because of your field of study, but no one has ever referred to you as one. Oh, what what is your field of study, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah. Organic chemistry and biotechnology. Oh, neat. Yeah, I had an offer to a doctoral program, but I ended up stopping after my master's and then just said, nah, I'm good. I have had my fill of academia for one lifetime. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I remember OChem during undergrad because it was the only thing that kept me from sweeping straight A's during my first 2 years. And not even really because I struggled. I I I fell asleep and I slept right through a test. It had to be done by a certain time, and I slept too long, and the professor said, sorry, and I said, all right, fair play. I ended up getting a B in the class anyway. It was fine. You hated school? Oh. But your solution was to skip several grades. Not that great of an idea when you think. Oh, when like you know, if you're skipping grades, I assume it's like elementary, middle school. They don't generally let you skip high school, do you? I think. I don't know. Yeah, there was talk of having me skip grades, but then I think they decided to keep me with my cohort anyway for social development. Found a lot of good that did me. Okay. All right. The snow chickens pose no threat to us, so we're just gonna pop right in here. Okay. So as we're doing our big thinky think, let's drop those. Get that little bit of extra curing out of them. Yeah. Sorry there, maple sapling. You were a blessing to us at the time, and then RNG decided to overrule. Skip 3 years in primary, 2 in middle, and completed your university in 2 instead of 4. And, oh wow, okay, that is quite impressive, I will say. How much coal do we have? We have 9 coal, which honestly is probably enough. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these.
Carry this load for much longer.
We are not gonna travel with all these. I just want to get Astrid set up as well as possible before we go. Yeah, all the heavy food. Actually, the 5.5 liters of water. That probably has something to do with it too. We'll just give her some of that now. There we go. Nice big set of calories. And we don't need 2 can openers. Okay, we got our hacksaws. We have half of our arrowhead stack. We can make the rest. Older students did not appreciate having a smart ass younger than them. Yeah, I can see that. I hope they didn't. I mean, knowing kids as I do, they probably didn't react well, and they probably took it out on you in certain ways. But I hope it wasn't. Yeah, I guess if they didn't react well and they bullied the grade skipping kid who's in their class, I can understand why that might have contributed to your not enjoying school. Okay. 9 coal is enough. We got matches aplenty, plus a fire striker, so we don't have any errant fire starting. Not going to touch that. We like having that. Clothing-wise, everything is being... Actually, no, not everything is being worn. Okay, that is a clear upgrade. There we go. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, we want the revolver. Still want the hatchet and the hacksaws. We should probably put off repairing the hacksaws until we know we're done with them. And we have all the feathers we need. One thing that annoys you is the fact you needed a very high grade in history to join OChem. Your durable history, okay, well, You're only cheating yourself, Pancake. Gonna go full teacher. You need, but why? Okay, why did you need a very high grade in history to join OCHEM? Was it like a prereq thing or like a GPA thing? Seems strange, but it's what do I know? I just I'm one of those arts students. Oh, is a university requirement? Okay, well then yeah, university's gonna do their thing. Okay. Okay, we have our 3 cured birch. Yeah, we don't need 2 cured guts. Appreciate you though, we do. Maple, birch, guts. Okay, we're going to Broken Railroad. Here, let's at least have her thaw out a bit. There we go. What is it? Okay, it's part of the whole liberal arts education idea. It's supposed to help you be a well-rounded person. Let's just drop those. There we go. Well, how you cheated on the endings? I know it has the statute of limitations passed? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the arrowheads, and then 5, 6 for repairs. Quality tools, and our 2 emergency saplings. Yeah, if the statute of limitations has, I'm kidding. Yeah, go ahead, Pancake. No, it just me doing a funny that if the university were to hear of your shenanigans, they would come take away your degree or some such. But no, I just joshing. How far in? We were two days and a bit. Yeah, but when it gets close to sundown, it'll be 3 days. Just parking themselves right in my path, as is our wont on Stalker. You're allowed to have a drink on the table, so beforehand you scan the label. Okay, Pancake, how long ago was this? Because um, in the South Park episode where Eric Cartman channels Bill Belichick, he has his students do that very thing. Now, I'm not saying you ripped off South Park. I'm saying maybe South Park ripped it off of you. So I find that highly amusing. 16 or 17 years ago? Okay, yeah. You definitely had the drop on old Matt and Trey. And I guess, it's not ideal, but um, I guess I suppose it is also kind of on the test proctor to assume such things are possible and students will stoop to such levels. You know, so it's the one where he's like he dresses up like Jaime Escalante and he does the definitely not problematic Hispanic accent. And rather than teaching them in the manner of Jaime Escalante, he teaches them to cheat. And and his muse in this effort is none other than Bill Belichick. And when the kids get called on their cheating, they are taught to say, "I misinterpreted the rules." Now, it's also worth noting that Matt and Trey are, they're Denverites and they're big Broncos fans. So the fact that the Broncos kept, the Patriots kept making the Super Bowl instead of the Broncos, that might have played into their view of the situation. I'm not. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. You only saw some seasons. They stopped airing them because Bill. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not a big fan of the show either. I am the whole ethos that the whole everyone is stupid and I'm the smart one for pointing that out. I'm not a fan of that. And sometimes they're really on point, and other times they're really fucking dumb. But it also consequences just moving out of the U.S. and not having ready access to, I guess, they're still on Comedy Central. I think I'm not sure. More than likely. I can't imagine any of the legacy networks would have them on. The games. The South Park games. I have not seen any of those. I couldn't say. They get pitched to me on Steam every so often, and they just look odd. Like what was they called? Like the fractured butthole? Yeah, stick of tooth and the fractured butthole. Which now did that as he fractured butthole, and then my mind immediately goes to Elden Ring Trifinger butthole. Which came first? Actually, Elden Ring only came out like a couple years ago. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the South Park game might have beat them to that. Okay, now what I should have done is I should have left the hammer here at Poacher's rather than back at Spence's. Although in my defense, at that time, I did not know we were going to be blessed with the hunter cache, and I thought we would need to forge here. And honestly, maybe we still could, but no, I think the better play is just to go get the hammer and then head to Broken Railroad. Because then we can forge there while those emergency birch are curing. If we need that. We might not, but if we do, oh, and of course, the visibility is going to crap. Someone in Elden Ring go to the highest spot in each area and then left glorious pickle. Yeah, I guess I did sign myself up / get signed up for Elden Ring at some point because of the charity stream we did. Although, unlike Darkest Dungeon, I am not committing to finishing that because that's like 100 hour. That's like 100 hours if you're good at those kind of games. And if you're me, who has never played a FromSoft game before, um, is most likely to take significantly longer. Oh, there we go. Got our eyes on the Kool-Aid bear. That's good to know. You like the open world take, but it gets tiring on new play. I can definitely understand that. It does like there is an awful lot there in ways both good and bad. Yes, bear crows. I hear. Okay, no, this. Okay, no, I think we have a blizzard on the way. Because of fucking course we do. All right, I'm not wandering around the muskeg in the middle of a fucking blizzard. I mean, I'd go back to poachers, but that stupid fucking bear is right over there. And there's no guarantee it's going to despawn. So I think the next best thing, just grope our way back to the rail line and then follow it to Broken Railroad. It's good for 1 or 2 playthroughs. After that, you just memorize the best equipment spots like over 95% of the map. Well, that's unfortunate, but you know, it's well. I don't think I don't think we're going to be there for a long time on Eldering myself. God, this fucking muskeg is going to be the. I just want to get to the damn rail line, or just somewhere I can stop for a bit. God damn it! I hate this fucking zone. Yes, this is the worst place to lose visibility because there's there's nothing to guide you, and you can't even just necessarily just pick a direction and go like you can in other zones because there's weak ice all around you. Astrid, shut up. Okay. Now the odds are good. I'm just going in circles because that's what happens here. Well, Mystery Lake, well, for one, Mystery Lake has way more indoor locations you can duck into. Unlike here, where we're just kind of groping about. God, why? Fucking. Okay, well, thank you, game. At least we're well fed now. Okay, rail line. Thank fuck. Now, which end are we close to? Well, we're gonna find out. So if we, okay, all right. Well, no, here. Okay, we're at Poachers. This is. I am actually okay with this. Did I check that? I did. Okay. So here's what we do. Yeah, we'll just duck in here. We'll hang out for a while. Put that away. Yeah, still not quite warming up, but we can take care of that. Okay, first things first. Okay, and use the torch. Actually, you know what? Just go ahead and use the book. Let's not mess about.
Come on, little fire.
There we go.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay, and then take some of that coal we've been saving up. There we go. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Can we, yeah, do we have teas to make? Okay, yeah, we can make some birch bark. That's good. Well, why don't we do that? There we go. I'm just step over here and drop. See, we'll drop that tea. Oh, that's a tiny tea. Okay, never mind. Alert pancake? No worries. Yeah, at this rate, we're not going anywhere for a while. Okay, we'll drop those. Make sure everyone is nice and jiggled. Sticks on the fire. And we're gonna play a little rope-a-dope with this blizzard. Okay, hypothermia risk is gone. Good. Okay, well, Yeah, now we're on day 4. I really just, what I really want to do is just keep moving, but this yeah, we have to. We have to. Initially, we were going to go across the Muskeg fences, get the hammer, then leave, but the game decided to have other ideas. And if we can't sleep out the blizzard, my other thought was we go straight to Broken Railroad, but then we're gonna have to backtrack anyway, right? Because we need that hammer. Because I was thinking maybe we go to Broken Railroad, we drop off most of the heavy stuff, and then we double back for the hammer here, but it just feels like that extra travel time we don't necessarily need. God, this I can. The game is it is again this the game decided no it helped you with the with the loot cache, so we're gonna try to thwart you every other which way. Okay, well it's midnight, but the blizzard has stopped, so as far as I'm concerned, that's good enough. Okay, grab our cans.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The numbers say otherwise, Astrid. We'll stock up on torches. Okay, good. Grab that. Grab that. Let's go ahead and drink that all the way down. Okay. Now I just have to remember which way to go. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, should probably also keep an eye out for that bear too. Is that? Nope, that's firewood. We don't necessarily need that. Okay. Okay, shoot. Which? No, 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 no. The visibility is too bad. It's just too bad. Like it's still foggy. And it's still stupidly cold. Yeah, honestly, I think the best thing we can do right now is push into Broken Railroad, get into the maintenance yard. Well, but it's you're gonna yeah we need to double back anyway, right? Fuck. No, we no. Let's just go. Just go. We've seen what happens when we try to stumble around without any good idea of where we're going. Although it is starting to clear up now. And fuck me, it's an Aurora. Okay, we gotta go. God, this game is just trying to fuck us. We get one good piece of RNG, and now this. God damn it. There's nowhere to go. Well, no one's going to be afraid of fire. God. Okay, pause real quick. We have the visibility. We could push dispenses. Grab the hammer and then just wait things out there with a fire, and then we don't need to double back. God, this is... I hate this. I hate everything about this. I guess the nice part, if there is a nice part about this, is that if there are hostiles out there, hopefully we'll be able to see them coming. Yeah, Astrid, I really don't. Okay, there's some Aurora wolves out there. Yeah, right straight ahead. Let's see if we can go this way. Okay, I can see the bunkhouses. Now, odds are good. There's probably gonna be a wolf or two between, the run up to Spence's and us actually getting there.
If I don't warm up soon.
Astrid, you're gonna die if you run into one of those dang wolves. So how about you just focus up? Okay, you can see their eyes shining all the way out here. God, a blizzard straight into an aurora in Forlorn Muskeg. Isn't that just Jim dandy? All right, all right. Okay. Watching for anything moving or reflective or what? Whatever. Yep. Revolver. Fully loaded. No troll crows. I will not pay attention to you. Our sole interest right now is getting Astrid into that farmhouse. Or the barn, I guess. Whatever. You know the place. Okay. Going over a blind ridge. Never a great idea. Super not a great idea now. Pretty sure I saw a wolf back there. Got the pinky finger on the sprint key if we need it. Okay. Here we are. Put that away, please. Just grab that. And let's get a fire going. And give me practical gunsmithing if you would, please. There we are. Oh no, I haven't completed researching this. Whatever will I do?
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Good. That's going to take 9 minutes for 2. Good. Okay. All right, let's at least get that warm enough to where, you know, we're not taking more cold damage. It is taking its sweet time. There we go. How much? Okay, we got 2.5 hours. We can grab those. Actually, okay. No, because what we want, yeah, we're trying to get, yeah, get the firewood in there. I mean, as long as we're here and we're making a fire, why not just forge here? Throw down a couple more Summit sodas. Yeah, the temperature not nearly enough though. It has to be about double that, but we don't have room for that much fire time. So that what we probably should do Give Astrid a couple hours. We'll let the fire we'll let some fire time burn off. Okay, yeah, because now we should be able to put some coal on there. That's 20, 40. Okay, yeah, that last piece of coal only got us an hour as opposed to 2. Let's see where the heat output goes. Because it's the heat output that's the biggest thing. Okay, it's like it's acting like an aurora and also kind of not. Okay, that should get us to 150. Nice. Okay. Okay. Remind myself, we have 8 arrowheads. We need 7 more. Which means, yes, it can be 4 hours of forging. Okay, well, we got through the aurora. That's encouraging. We got 10 hours on the fire, also encouraging.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Yeah, you damn near did it, Astrid. Okay. Done and done. And of course, the fucking fog is back. Why wouldn't it be? All right. I am going to grab this coal. Hey. I mean, the crackers are definitely welcome. That is not better. Okay, okay, everything is like super duper wet. Here, I'm gonna, everything that is, okay, we're gonna drop that, 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 and that. I'm gonna let her sleep for a couple hours. And we'll see if that is any drier. Okay. And is there visibility? Is there fuck? It's fog, it's blizzard, or it's aurora.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, did they dry out? They did actually. Wow. Wow. They actually dried out completely. Okay. Well, that's encouraging. Okay, so yeah, now Astrid is mostly dry. A little bit of dampness out there, just a wee bit. Okay, so we have feather. We just need to get our hands on 2 more cured birch. The place to do that: Broken Railroad. We have the feathers. We have an extra arrowhead. That's fine. We have 1 hammer. We have 2 hacksaws. And we have 2 scrap metal for repairs. And we can get more if we need it. All right. Well, I think, yeah. Go ahead and have those to get our surprise crackers. Because if I remember the spawns correctly, there should be another set of crackers waiting for us in the little mini kitchen in the Broken Railroad maintenance yard. Okay, there we go. How are we on torches? 6 is fine. Okay. Invisibility is absolute dog crap. So I think the thing to do, rather than take our chances out on the ice, we'll take the the high route basically. Now this is going to bring us within. I think there's 2 wolves up here. But we'll go up and over. We will avoid, getting lost out on the ice. And the nasties are out on the ice. And then when we get to the far side here, we can just hop down, and then we'll be right there in the entrance to Broken Railroad. Hey there, lonely little birch sapling. I see you. All right, yeah, we should be coming up on the broken radio tower up here, as well as the 2 wolves that like to guard it. Oh, what's the matter, booby? I scare you. Hey, Q, good to see you. You have missed us getting stuck in a blizzard in Forlorn Muskeg, and then us getting stuck in an Aurora in Forlorn Muskeg. But having seen both of those off, God, I gave you every opportunity not to die. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Anyway, yeah, so we took advantage of the Aurora and then crossed the Muskeg, as inadvisable as that sounds, because it is. And we forged, so we're going to go to Broken Railroad. We have a couple safety birch if we need them, but, excuse me, we're going to search the maintenance yard for a hammer and a stem and, well, I guess that's it. A second hammer and a second stem are all we need, other than like actual crafting time. Oh yes, those and the extra birch. But we're gonna leave a bunch of stuff at the maintenance yard, and we're gonna see if Bash is as good as his word, and if the memento cache with the cured birch is up, we're gonna run grab that, and then we'll be gold. We will have obviated all curing, and we can just, I think what we'll do, like we still need the hammer and the stem, but I think we'll push on to the airfield. Although in truth, what we should do as we go is, at the very least, grab the cattails on the lake out back of the maintenance yard, because we have some traveling food on us, but I don't know that's going to be enough to get us all the way there. And I given how much we have to lug, I would really prefer to not to lose well fed on the way. Yeah. Forward muskeg is forward muskegging so very hard. All right, steady on, Astrid. Okay. There we go. All right. And it's still foggy, but that's fine because like Broken Railroad is very much a linear zone. Yeah, I had thoughts about coming in here last night, but I guess the Aurora hit, and knowing that there's going to be at minimum like 3 wolves out there in the front of the maintenance yard waiting for me, I thought, you know what, maybe not. You're back. Hey, and you got chicken nuggets. That is some good recovery food there. Any dipping sauce, or are they solo nuggets? Oh yeah, are they McDonald's nuggets? Are they Dino Nuggies? Yeah, just okay. Making sure we had tools on us. We sound okay. Solid choice. Yeah, so even though I know they're not in any way good for you. I do at least miss the option of being able to have the 20-piece McNuggets. Because out here, the biggest you can get is 9 pieces. Now, in reality, that should be enough, but I mean, I am American after all. And sometimes, I mean, 9 is fine, but sometimes 9 it just isn't enough. Yeah, I think there's a 4-piece and a 9-piece. I think they had I think they might have had like a larger one as part of like a special event. But yeah, like on the normal menu, 9 pieces is the most you can have. The most ordered one was 60. It Wow. Okay. Yes, 60 nuggies in a sitting. That is a level of dedication to which I can only aspire. Can you order 15? I mean, you can. I mean, I don't think there's any law of man or nature that's stopping you. I think the only cap on it would be like how many how how many nuggets they actually have on hand in the restaurant at any one time. Well, I don't know that they sell nuggets at any of the nearby grocery stores. I don't think. Maybe they do. Or buy more for them. Well, I mean, if you're gonna do that, just make your own nuggies. I mean, cut out the middle restaurant and just get yourself an air fryer, and you can make your own McNuggets at home. Just order a 20-pack box and just ask them to just fill it in like one of those refillable Starbucks cups. Okay, yeah, the visibility is far from ideal, but we have a pretty solid idea where we're going. Yep, there's the welcoming committee. And there's a note hiding over there, but we're not going to go for that because we know that's the wrong one. All right, we're just going to go straight in here. And another hacksaw.
Perfect.
Let's see, 82%. How does that compare? Better. That, however, is not a hammer. And a hammer is one of the things we are here to acquire.
I could use this.
Okay, again, that is a hacksaw, not a hammer. And that is a floating replacement fuse. A bunch of fur firewood. Not, again, not what we're after.
Probably useful.
Okay, that could be fine. All right, well, no hammer in the usual spot. That's fortunate. Is he pancake? You don't eat hamburgers, except for homemade ones. Butcher a pig once in a while, and you have meat to go. Okay. Yeah, I do. I have been making trying to cut way back on red meat consumption. I try to stick to like chicken, fish, turkey. Although you don't get a whole lot of turkey out here.
This will come in handy.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I should be leaving these to cure. Okay, fine. Just get them. No. You want those? Drop those. Yeah, those are our safety birch. Yeah, steak every Tuesday, Q. Wow. I mean, that sounds expensive, but maybe it's not where you are. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Finally, after all this, a cup of coffee.
I think I can use this.
Oh, your dad cooks it. Okay, well that's yeah. If someone else is paying, that's pretty solid. If people find it where you butcher pig or yourself, process it, your grandfather taught you how to do it, and it's just stuck. No, yeah, it's. I mean, if that's. I mean, if you know how and you don't mind, like all the. If you don't mind everything that comes with it, yeah, why wouldn't you? Okay, so we're gonna try to lighten up here as much as we can. We don't need those. We want those. We don't need those. Don't need that. Take all of that. Do we have? Yeah, we'll leave that. Every Tuesday, to your neighbors. Well, that does sound like a good time. Nice little get together. And I'll just have those now. Okay, so we'll hang on. What are we looking for? What do we need? Right. We're looking for the memento cache with the cured birch. And if there's a stim in the hunting lodge, so much the better. Actually, not so much the better. It's pretty essential. Because there's no guarantee we're going to get one in the maintenance yard. Then we go bust down those crates. Okay, visibility slowly returning. We like that. We should grab cattails. We can do that on the way back. And there's 4 wolves right packed near each other. And as per usual, they're right where we want to go. Now we're going to try to slip past them because we are much lighter on ammo than I would like. God damn it. All the way up here. Okay, well that worked. Or at least it sounds like it worked. Yep. I do believe that had the desired effect. Okay. Moving swiftly along. Because so if memory serves, one of the 2 vehicles that are out in front of the hunting lodge will have a note in a visor talking about something. But there is a cache on that far path that goes out and around. And basically, if you follow it all the way, there's a climbing point that takes you like basically right back to the maintenance yard. Although it's also a very, very easy goat. Yeah, and we have confirmation that the wolfies are in the area and that one of the local bun-buns has just got. There's probably going to be one other wolf out there and potentially a moosin. Okay, well no, we have moosin confirmed. And the local bun-bun population is about to drop to 0. Fucking... Wanted to drop the fucker, not spook it. Anyway, let's get in here. Yes. Yes. Okay, Bash was right. Okay, got comestibles. Love it. Okay, we are going to do a speed loot because probably we're going to follow the trail back to that memento cache, and then we're just going to go right back down to the maintenance yard.
Guess we can pay for anything.
So yeah, we're after food. No, no. Get the Astrid sometimes. Yeah, we want food, and we want to find the stim.
This'll come in handy.
No. Oh, yes. There. Emotional support carrot get. Ah, and revolver ammunition. That was the other thing I was hoping for. Nope, that's rifle ammo. We are not doing that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Ooh, a baklava. All right, well, yeah, now that Astrid looks completely ridiculous, we can move on. Now, upstairs is where the stim is supposed to be, if it is in fact here. Another
This
couch
stuff
and
will come in
sweater, you
handy.
say? Well, if you insist. There's a rifle. We're just going to ignore that. Yeah, just rifle. Okay. Hey, Briar House Pie. Nice. Not a chance we're gonna make it, but it's I think it was the same place it was last time we came here. 'Cause we know that it is a consistent spawn for that recipe. Mag lens, no thank you. We're good there.
I'll take it.
Is it better than? It is actually better than those. You know, feels bad, man, to leave climbing socks behind, but we're not really in a fixing clothing kind of mood. That's usually the stim is in here or it's in here. It is in neither. Well, so much for this being a reliable stim spawn. Damn it. All right, fine. Okay, so let's go get the. We'll go get the memento cache. Yeah, we'll take the slightly faster way, rather than following the trail out, back, and around, and then risking a moose encounter. We'll go as if we're going back, but then, and that the trail's going to turn off to the left. We'll go there. All right, that was an unwelcome surprise. But a welcome surprise is a stream from Sycophantics. Welcome, Sycophantics, and viewers. Hello. Good to see you, folks. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let me give Sycophantics a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Yes, hello. How is everyone? No, back to the game. Thank you. Yeah, hello, folks. Hope everyone is doing fantastically. The run has gone unexpectedly well, thanks to me, for the first time, getting the Hunter Cache. As you can tell by the fancy revolver Asher is carrying around. So we are on our way to get the cured birch from the memento cache, and honestly, I think we are still short a stem and a hammer. So we might need the airfield to be slightly kind to us. But yes, so my hope is that we'll be able to gain significant improvement on our time. And also, Mighty High, hello, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks to anyone who came in with the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I am Trooper Barry. I call myself a variety / long dark streamer. The long dark's about half what we play here. We also play other various and sundry indie games. We just got done with a playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, so I am happy to have done that. I am also happy to be done with it. So, yeah, but welcome in. I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, we would be further along, save for the fact that Forlord Muskeg has been quite mean to us. Like just this previous day, it hit us with an extended blizzard, followed immediately by an aurora. And annoyed as I was, we just had to go out and brave. We had to brave the aurora because at least we have visibility. You know the feeling your Dark Souls 3 one was playing? Yes, I was there. I think I was there for some of that Dark Souls 3 run. It was. I mean, you seem like you knew what you were doing. So I know was that a first playthrough for you, or was that another bite at the apple, so to speak? A first playthrough. Okay, well that's kudos to you then, because you did seem to have things quite under control. I think, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, at some point, maybe not too long from now, I am going to end up doing Elden Ring, which will be my first FromSoft experience. It was one of the games we unlocked as part of our charity stream. I had to get a new PB on Nogoa. Check. We played through Darkest Dungeon. Check. Next on the list is actually Alien Isolation, which, from what I know, I haven't played it myself, but from what I know of it, it will be less than 90 hours of playthrough, so we'll be okay there. And then yeah, after Alien Isolation, the last game we unlocked was in fact Elden Ring. Seeming to know what you're doing has brought you far in life. It's as long what was it, like a confident attitude and a firm handshake will get you a long way in life. If you're official looking, let's see, if you walk around with a shirt tucked in, you got a clipboard, maybe a walkie-talkie, you can just insinuate yourself into just about anywhere. Okay, so now I need to remember what. Oh really?
The sun is setting.
Yeah, wolf.
Colder soon.
Oh, the wolves won't charge if you don't aim at them. Yeah, my ass, they won't. All right. Now I need to remember in which corner this memento cache has been tucked away. Because it's somewhere around here. My memory. Oh, aha, aha. Hello. The high-vis jacket is the international symbol for I meant to be here. Exactly. And who are you, person, to question that?
I think I can use this.
Yes, Astrid. That is an accurate summation. You can, in fact, use this. Okay. All curing out the window. Crafting, yes. Curing, no. We need a hammer. We need a stim. The hunting lodge did not produce a stim, which makes me sad. So that's once upon a time that was a consistent stim spawn. So we're going to go back to the maintenance yard. We have not checked for the stim. Really? I'm all the way up here. Not once to determine have you found that? Okay, well maybe it might maybe it's no longer a thing. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be proven wrong. I mean, I'm not happy, but I will admit I am wrong. Because I know the maintenance yard is not a guaranteed sim spawn. I mean, I would prefer not to have to go into the ravine. You nailed him. No, let's. All right, yeah, we'll take this side down. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Sweet's strategy has crackers. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Sweet's strategy has shown us that we can go to the airfield and
This will come in handy.
feel okay that we'll find we'll find a hammer there. But if you go there looking for a hammer and a stim, I don't know how good I would feel about that. You've always found a hammer. Okay, that's good to know.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wow. Ooh. Okay. Well, we definitely want that. Is that an improvement? Of course it is. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Oh, right. We also got that other couch and sweater. Is it an improvement? It is. Not much of one, but it is one. And so as far as I'm concerned, a little is good enough. Yes, Astrid, I think, what is it the young people say? She looks like a baddie? From your experience, we've had a 50% chance of a stim in the terminal. Well, okay, good, but am I going to go all that way on a 50-50 chance? I don't. The prospect does not excite me because this is me. I am very much of a paranoid bent when it comes to such things. Here. Now I'm going to tear up these crates by hand because I don't want to wait until it's daylight out to get at them and find out just how much we need to hope and pray to the RNG deities. Okay. Fingers crossed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. All that for an MRE and another ear wrap.
Man, I could use a drink.
Man, between the weather and these other loot spawns, so that seems like the RNG deities have kind of had it out for us. Well, you need to bring that more. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I didn't want to leave any doubt. I'll put it that way. Okay, we'll get started on this. And darn near finish it. Okay, we can grab the Canadian lemonade before we set out. Okay, we're down a hammer and a stim. Where else would we go? Well, okay, no. We have to go to the ravine. We have to. I don't see any other option. So if that's the case, we should make sure Astrid is fully rested because that the climb is it's gonna wreck her. Cause we don't. We have one stim, thankfully. We only need one more, but we can't use that to climb up. We do have a go juice, so it's not totally hopeless. Okay, there we go. So we're all set there. Plus we have our metal for hacksaw repairing. Got those. We got that. We don't need to take that with us or that. try to stay as agile, mobile, and hostile as we can. And we do have the go drink if we need it. Hopefully we don't, but, hope is not a strategy. At least the game was good enough to provide us with a conveniently located mountaineering rope. All right. Okay, hope you got your climbing shoes on, Astrid, because you have a trek ahead of you. Now, if the game does decide to bless us with a stim in the ravine, and it is to be devoutly wished, my instinct is to just go. Because as sycophantics and Sweet and others have made clear, there's one of the wolves we plunked yesterday. As they've made clear, hammers are a fairly reliable find at the airfield. Now, actually, in the us finding the hunter cache is one of the main changes this run compared to the previous ones. The other one is like the other runs we were swimming in caffeine, be it coffee or go drinks or extra stims. We had plenty in the other runs. This time around, we have one coffee, we have one go juice, we have one stim. So it is. I mean, the game was kind to the game was kind to us in one big way, but in the ways it's been kind to us in the other runs, it has been a complete 180. Okay, yeah, we are here for one thing and one thing only. But we should be thorough as we look, just because we don't. There are other places. But if it, I mean, there's a place where it would seem obvious for it to spawn, but we don't know. Okay, Carl Bob, do not disappoint me.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Carl Bob. Mother. Carl Bob, why did you not have a stim on you? I swear, if there is not a single stim in all of Broken Railroad, okay, maybe it's in here.
I'll take it.
I am happy for the coffee. But where is the ding dang stim? Why? Am I wrong? Is this not a guaranteed stim either? Or have I just not looked in the right places? You know, both seem equally likely. Yeah, I found it here on Stalker before. I not a fan. I don't know whatever this is, I am not a fan. So I just wasted a quarter of Astrid's energy in a good chunk of a day for nothing, well, for coffee, basically. Not in the maintenance yard, not at the hunting lodge, and apparently not down here. Well, where the hell else do you get stims? We checked Spence's. We checked the high blind. We checked poachers. Nothing at the dam. Yeah, we've been through Mr. Lake. We've been to the dam. We went to the camp office. We went through the trailers across from the dam. We did the hunter blind. We can check the hunter blind here. There's not that many places left to check. Astrid, grab the rope. Okay. So now we used up 3/4 of Astrid's energy to get a tin of coffee. If we had the stim, I'd be okay with leaving. But leaving without a stim and a hammer, I'm really not interested in throwing the one run where the bunker RNG has been good to us. Okay, let's check the hunter blind. It's unlikely, but it's at this point we gotta go for every dice roll we can. There we go. Okay. As I say, visibility would be nice too, but can mountain. Oh, I'm sure there might be some somewhere in Milton. But we'd have to go.
I think I can use this.
We have to go back through Forlorn Muskeg and then get up to Marsh Ridge and then go up. We have to do the climbs from the basin. That's such an awfully lot. It's an awful lot. But then again, what's our alternative? Go back to Mystery Lake? Go to Trappers? It might be actually. Yes, all the cured stuff is there. We have all the birch, all the guts, all the maple, 100% cured. The only thing other than actually crafting the things, all we're short is one stim and one hammer. And the one hammer we feel reasonably certain we can get at the airfield. Okay. Yes.
Never know. End up being useful.
Not in that condition. I guess in the interest of due diligence, we should probably search out the rest of the joint. Yeah, nothing in the tub or, out back. Or down there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before we do,
Looks like this has been here a while.
we are going to want we're going to need the pry bar here real quick. Some of those lockers are, in fact, locked. There we go. Yeah, we even have quality tools. It's just the hammer and the stem and and part of it is just me not wanting to put so much of the viability of this run into whether two specific items spawn in one zone. Okay. That's an upgrade. Actually, in terms of wind protection, that is a significant upgrade. Or actually, no, it's not a significant upgrade. It's nothing of the sort. It's a little upgrade, but it's fine. If you got a double calatin sweater, why would you not go with a double calatin sweater? We checked all those. We check that. Yeah, nothing in there. There's yet another hacksaw. Yeah, we found 2 hacksaws just in here. So, that RNG was just fine. I didn't happen to miss anything, did I? No and no. All right, well. Okay, well, any thought of completing this run in one single stream? Obviously, that's just right out the heckin' window.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. It's 1:15 in the morning. And unfortunately, I need to be up in not too long a time because I've stupidly volunteered my services for a work thing on my day off. Okay, so I'm just going to drop. We're going to give Astrid a 1 hour sleep to drop a save. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and I'm going to try to figure out what the heck to do about our strategic lack of a stim. All right, but yeah, we'll leave it there. Actually, let me just check real quick. Yeah, okay, we're working. We're just about to finish up day 5. No, we don't need to do that. Thank you. Yeah, it's a long trip, but maybe we do race back to Mystery Lake because where did we checked the camp office, we checked the cache, we checked the dam and the places across from there. But we can go to Trappers, we can go to the Trappers, the log the logging camp, the lookout towers. God, I hate having to do that much travel, but it needs to happen. All right. Anyway, folks, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. The the high of the hunter cache has been considerably dashed, but we can still do this. We can still improve on our time. That was our main goal. So, Q, thanks for being here, and thanks to Pancake, and and big thanks to Sycophantics for the raid. And yeah, folks, if you're not already, go follow Sycophantics. He is a fantastic streamer. He's part of our Long Dark community. He also plays a wide variety of games. I've seen him playing like This War of Mine. He was playing Dark Souls 3. It's a fun place to hang out. Also, thanks to Mighty High coming in with the raid. And also appreciate Bashrobe and LD for being here earlier. And yeah, also big thanks to all you lurkers. We appreciate anyone hanging out in whatever form they choose. You want to chat, great. And if you don't, that's great too. All right, so we're going to close things out, as we always do, by finding someone to raid. So let's see. Let's see. We got who's playing Long Dark? Strawberry Cherry is. Dunn is doing Will Stand Still. We have Nagatron doing the Shirtless Will Challenge, which sounds caliente. We got Bash. We got Ath. We have Cats. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Bash was in here earlier. Why don't we return the favor? Let's see how long has Bash been on. Okay, hour 18, perfect. Okay, all right, yeah, folks, we're gonna go raid Bash Robe. He's in here earlier. Long dark streamer and someone who's much more accomplished at this game than me. I think he has done the pro level where they do this all in Interloper. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Bash. If you can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Show him some love, and we'll come back and we'll do some more of this nonsense tomorrow. So thanks to everyone for being here, and have a great rest of your day. And we will see you next time. Bye for now.